Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Give me a few moments here. Um, Obviously, we're running a little late. Just a little. This is mostly due to the fact let's just say I was asleep most of the day. I was working on something last night, basically having to rewrite something almost from start to scratch. And so by the time I got to, technically I was up for like 24 hours. Oh boy. Boy, boy. Boy, boy, boy. Hi, everybody. Hi, Dr. Nick. Uh, so, yeah. Um, Horizon Zero Dawn this evening. Obviously, Saturday streams tend to be the longest of my streams here. And I have let me just get all this sorted. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. So it's like by the time I got to sleep, it was like about 6:30, 7:30 ish this morning. Probably be pushing 8 o'clock by the time I completely conked out, and then I woke up about 2:30, 3 o'clock, and part of it was down to, it was like, I was working on a commission story based around Resident Evil, continuing an ongoing saga there to kind of like put the capper on things related to Resident Evil 3, like stuff I was like directly referencing with that. And then just adjusting everything and figuring out like how the hell am I going to change certain things around. So yeah. Anyway, you will hear probably in about 10-20 minutes or so. Uh, my dryer stopping is like just the usual stuff that you see me wear. So yeah, that's gonna be a loud wham. And if you're wondering, well, where's Starfield? I decided to stop playing it for numerous different reasons. Is it zero? I just wasn't enjoying it. Now we might give it another shot down the road at some point, because I have gone back in. I have. There have been games that I've gone back to and played that even I don't care for, but I think if uh Starfield gets some quality of life patches, like things put into it, which will probably one will end up seeing more on the PC side thanks to the modding community. But that game needs some ways of streamlining. So I'll put it mildly. Oh boy. I mean, a big ass chicken Caesar salad from the 45th Street pub. So it was like 45, 45th Street pub. And I'm mad at the a burger bar doesn't do deliveries through DoorDash anymore. Like, kind of particularly disappointed with that because I was really liking the stuff there. All right. I was right. There is a signal for the dryer, and I'm not too concerned about. I just feel like circled by something. I'm not sure what. Wow. It's like, yeah, I totally saw him there from that distance. Ah. They did.
That's the alarm signal. Better keep them off it.
Come! Oh, don't waste my blood! My blood is yours now.
Great. Full of bandits and Misty Nox warrior too.
Quickly, before I cool.
Signal fire's a death trap! Who'll get the signal now?
No calling in reinforcements.
My blood is yours.
Whoa!
We don't have a working signal.
Before I cool.
cowards!
Oh
Haven't you
wow.
got anything better to do? Finally. No space.
My blood is yours now.
All right, talk.
No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Karja did was talk. Talk and bleed. Talk and shackle me. But you fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I'm made stronger. These stories, pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my blood, and I'll live on.
Well, that's
I've got enough stories to carry.
Wait, did I just get warped to a whole different part?
I'd have to ditch something. I see where they've caged up the captives. It's all right. I'm getting you out. Are you ready to move?
Alright, so where are these?
Well,
Spotted some
here
trouble.
I am.
Let's see how much.
All right. We cleared all the bandit camps. Is selling all the stuff. Go ahead and so we need to find a fox skin, so this way we can purchase that. The mercy. We're at the mercy of the machines now. We're just walking. Here we are.
Why does King Avad protect the people?
Walking down the street. Going this way to find something to eat. It's on my mind. All we do is monkey around. We're too busy. How that goes? Here we come, walking down the street. We get the funniest looks from everyone we meet. Hey, hey, we're the monkeys, and people say we monkey around, but we're too busy singing to put anybody down. We go wherever we want to, do what we like to do. We don't have time to get restless. There's always something new.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
No, we're just gonna go up. Alright, so we found a merchant. Yeah, we're closing in on this stuff. Ain't one of them repel.
Override's working.
How did I miss? All the corrupted zones have been cleared. No, seriously, how did I one shot miss?
These. Looks good.
Like we're walking.
Probably still got company. Look alive.
About to get loud.
Try to run.
Brian?
Don't move. I gotta aim.
Like, don't tell me to try and run. I can barely get my knees up.
Definitely not scrap.
Right.
Ho there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Carja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. Oh, sad. No matter. Bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trapmaker. All these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Careful now. Don't slip. I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths that called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah, that's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain. Not yet, little acrobat. Whoopsie!
Hey, we're going up.
But you're not on fire yet. Persistent, aren't you? Still alive?
Yes?
Oh, you're a trickster.
So, like, where am I supposed to go? Yeah, we just gotta Lara Croft it.
You got me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
That's one way of putting it. Going up and out, huh? We went up, we came down.
Say hello to All Mother.
Let's see how much of a mess you make.
I think I made a pretty big mess just now.
Should have brought a cart.
It's like we're in the water. We're going up. Like a kind of do I even want to know where this campfire is? Okay, this is nuts.
Meridian suffers under the sun.
Oh.
It will bring shadow and with it peace.
Okay, so where? Ah, there it is. Right, just two more. We're down to 4. That's gonna be 5 of these collectible thingies. So we want to get around these.
Let's get this over with.
Like we blew it up. Do 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 do. Raccoon skin, turkey skin. That was not what we needed there.
This'll last. You're going down.
Pitter patter, let's get the fuck out of here. A good boy. Like he's like the bestest of boys.
That's it. I'm already gone. Woods, roots and trunks.
We're just finding all the goodies. I can't spare the weight. Alright, so where...
Fresh as it comes.
Resources. All right. More things upgraded. All the vessels found. So again, with this knocking stuff out along the way.
Ouch.
Oh, it's right there. Huh. So we approached it from a totally not the right angle.
A wooden sculpture. Banuk, probably.
Make that be another. We're just knocking out these trophies, man. It's another one. Oh, look at that. 54% of the base game trophies done. So you can safely say we certainly committed ourselves to doing, you know, everything reasonable. So one there. The last vantage points and last flowers are there and there. Not exactly what I wanted to do there, but I wanted to do something different there. And it didn't work out at all the way I planned it to.
Okay, Aloy, now what?
Where did you come from?
If this Gavan came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man
Dude
named
had a-
Gavan?
No. Can't say I've heard that name. But we're a trading town. Get a lot of people through.
A town
All kinds, I'm sure.
Traders?
Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavan. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Well, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around.
I hope the ceasefire lasts. Got no stomach for killing other Carja.
Bones are tired. I've been working too damn hard.
Alright, where?
Just fireman's peace. I've been working too damn hard. Had enough of work.
Damn it, needed the skin, not the... I search the inn for info.
And enough of my family.
Like, I got the echo going. Right.
Could be something around that my focus will see.
It's good to be sick.
Hello, Gavon. You wouldn't have gotten us off without help. But you didn't make for the harbor.
Nope. Don't
You
want to face
didn't
my
go
father.
alone.
Like, where did he go? Like, we will find you.
So did Gavon find his friends or his enemies? Suppose they're all the same to me. Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
Don't you pass out, Gavon. I'm not done with you. If you can break out of Sunstone... Too close! Hey! Friend of yours, Gavon?
You're gonna wipe us out!
Yep.
They
Alright,
sent
you?
to take me back to Sunstone?
Not
Take
quite.
you back.
Huh. Well, Hashiv's done your job for you.
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard. Because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
All right. So, we're making more progress. Ooze me. Sure, there were additional things to do here. What's your story, dude?
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
No?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
He's eloped.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks!
Weeks?
How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be here, in the water. By the sun!
In the water by the sun?
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn, sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used
Has
to be
she
such a
really?
happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
Like war, what is it good for?
The cruelty of the mad Sun King. The blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Elida broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Excuse me. So, and we knocked out a bunch of.
Town crier.
Looks like Elida left a few things behind. What's in this bottle? Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. Better pour that out. Aren't these for spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden? What's in this bottle? Aren't these for spying far away? I guess she was doing some gardening. Something buried. No, something dug up. I must have left a trail.
All right. Start following the trail.
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
Like, we found stuff.
See for yourself. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
It feels like life is returning to normal after the ceasefire.
Fine goods for a fair price.
petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place? Ropes to tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
Like, start swimming. There's no donkey paddling.
The boat. This looks promising.
All right, what are you doing here?
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Looking for you.
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions. What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The Snap Maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Well, what did you made?
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
I really do. Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here.
All right, well, where's the
Looks
creep?
like Rita has a friend.
I talked to her. I went.
Elita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
He's in the belly of the Snap Maw.
He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours.
He was.
That garden.
You got caught.
I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
No, not really.
Can't say that I do. Why keep this all secret?
Thrall is a soldier for the Carja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Well then, how did you two arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but the war had changed him.
What was it good for? Plot development, character development.
We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a Thrall? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire, but Anora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm
Yes,
so
you
sorry.
did.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. But please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a Thrall could be out there, hurting.
All right. Cannonball!
What's after the fire? Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
Quite a few guards
To me,
there.
Chuck!
That must be a Thrall.
Got that one.
Let this bring me victory!
Oh, I came here before.
Let me die.
Like, I dropped into this place before. Thinking it was part of a different quest.
Can't carry more.
Dude's just hanging upside down.
A troll.
Speak!
Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alita. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't.
He failed.
They would have followed me. I know now. Alita. Tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
A troll?
Well, he's dead.
Poor troll. And poor Alita.
Do 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 do.
Good to see you. Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
Hey, I wasn't loitering. I was smacking a turkey.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
How'd you know he's gone?
The Shadow Karja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you.
He totally betrayed
He
her.
wanted you to have this key.
It's a key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No, she's not alright.
But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me. Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But
Can't
you
look
don't
at
have to
you.
go it alone.
Everything below your nose is
Father was
covered.
crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed. He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Troll gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others, to a troll, even to your father. A troll would have wanted you to remember that and go on. I know it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
Back the other way.
I I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Alita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
Dude, the guards are a jackass. Right? Back this way.
Ah, the machine riding Nora with the special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Okay, Fernand.
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Carja King, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure.
Oh, yeah, you could say that.
Bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Hey, Fernand. My eyes are up here.
I'm
Yes.
looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Ah, yes, very true.
How does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand.
Damn.
What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see. Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian Docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
Apparently, it's a place I have not gone to. We have gone many places in this game. Oh, we found a campfire.
Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find someplace too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said.
All right.
What do you know? There really is something here. And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
What?
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear and we'll let you live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
Yeah, that's a
I
good
like
question.
the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother?
Run if you can!
I'm on target.
You think I'm gonna run for these assholes?
That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
Oh, we can jump part way there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
We've lost a dozen patrols beyond the valley. Our orders are clear. No more. This is Carve Freehold's reward.
You're talking about orders. I'm talking about lives.
That's what the orders are for, to save lives.
Greetings.
Oh no.
Where's this jackass at?
Let me in! By fire and spit! Let me in!
Hordes of scrap from the old ones in the north.
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand,
or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
Tempting, but I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
Avad is weak. Speak to the people. He's just afraid to attack the Shadow Carja.
We fought those rebels in Sunfall to a standstill.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we're picking up quests.
Fair prices. Fairest prices for machine parts under the Mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court. Not like those greedy snarls upside.
Who's upside?
Interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap maw lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
He doesn't seem silent.
Silent partner.
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap maw lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
So which,
No market for a snap maw lens that's good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
Do you really?
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll
Dude on the left is clearly a
lenses at
redneck.
time like this.
hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Carja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
Enough!
Well?
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
Comedy.
It's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court. Like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long leg lens.
A snap maw lens.
Fine. I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap maw lens. What do you say?
I drove her off? That's rich. Listen, Huntress. Long leg lens.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your metal.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
We were agreed. I do the calling. You do the count.
I wouldn't say agreed.
I don't complain about your counting, other than it takes too long.
I wouldn't have...
How am I getting on one of each? Hey, Panda Sweet.
Panda!
How's it going, Panda?
Panda!
How you doing today? Logging in for some gaming time. And we're just questing. We're questing on the sides. Oops, me.
Forget about traveling light.
Let's see. Ooh, that looks like it's gonna put me close to that. By close, I mean totally.
Tasty.
Like, yeah, it's totally not Starfield. I'm actually, like, invested in what the heck I'm doing.
Go quietly.
So everything's getting wrecked here. A jerk ass creature. Alright. Alright, so I now need to get... We now need to get high. We need to get high. We, we need to get apparently up there. Come on, Panda. Like, heck, Snoop Dogg isn't gonna do it anymore. Somebody has to, right? Right, so. Alright, so there's a plateau-y thing. See, that's what it says, like 77 feet. So we need to... consider... You must consider the mountain. You can see if there is... Because clearly there should be a way up here. Question is... where? They're freezing! I see enemies up there. That's telling me there's a way upward. Okay, maybe not that way, but this way. Wait.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Like we... They don't like the fire. All the metal flowers have been fell. And you see, we had to get high. So that just leaves this vantage point there, which place that we have not gone. It's like we got high and we got to where we needed to go. We found the things.
Oseram come here, to our sacred city, and don't make any effort to fit in. They're ungrateful is what they are.
Alright, so we don't need that flag there. We do need that flag map point there.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your metal.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to...
These Oseram.
Have both your
I
parts.
brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay...
The price you have to pay? The Snapmaw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long leg lens if you had an imagination.
I have an imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I think of your skull.
Aha!
From the beginning, this wouldn't be a scrap-dealing operation, that we would have class.
And I told you, a true metal seller knows to get his hands dirty.
As you wipe machine oil on
This item provides unlimited fast travel to discover campfires and settlements throughout the world. Unlimited, you say? They don't. They're business partners. How would they like each other? We need to make room in our inventory. Alright. So there are two quests here, main story quests. Let's find this dude.
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
The family got lost.
Son, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
Thank you, Panda.
Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
Check the news.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom
what's in the
silver
news?
fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus...
Well, David Letterman's going to be on the Late Show with Stephen Colbert on Monday for the first time since like 2015. I think it's Monday. People are asking, will car prices drop in 2024? The answer is no.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
I believe.
You will. Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
Let's see. Major League Baseball Hall of Famer John Smoltz earns a spot in the final stage of PGA Tour Champion Q School. Not sure what that is. And anything else in the news? Anything else? And Taylor Swift has postponed a second concert down in Rio de Janeiro. One was due to weather. Yes, prices on cars will never drop. Oh, we can put the points towards something. Cannonball! So, bit of a slow news day. All right. Ooh's me.
This must be Ronamon's family estate.
Kill the machines. Well, so much for that plan.
That's got their attention. I wonder what made these machines attack without warning.
All right, we must investigate the estate. What's here? They told us to investigate the estate. They didn't tell us to steal the stuff. Pry the door open.
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
Tell me what happened when the machines attacked.
Excuse me.
There were screams. I came running. The Ravager ripped through the guards like dolls. My father pushed me into the larder.
Thank you.
I heard him kill a watcher. Then, blasts from the Ravager's cannon. Silence. I tried opening the door, but he'd locked me in.
He saved your life.
And I'll never be able to thank him.
Do you have any idea where the machines came from?
The machines came from over there.
Suddenly.
We've been seeing more and more machines around here every year. That's why my father hired more guards. But they've never attacked like this before. I have no idea what caused it.
Stay here. I'm gonna have a look around.
I will. I need to take a moment with my father.
Anything here? No. Right. What's this?
A key. Wonder what it unlocks.
There's like a workshop key. I hear something. We shall open the door.
That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines. Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call on the machines. And kill everyone on the estate.
Like everyone on the estate is dead.
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Ranneman. My brother.
Oh, it's the dude that sent us here.
Gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when my father kicked him out.
It was Ranneman who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
We can't let him. That murderous snake.
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a crash, murderer. Have you no honor?
Clearly he does not.
I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet Father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself.
Huh, well, he dead. Ha Like, we can safely say that jerk got what he deserved. Yes, this device was summon more machines. So it's like, yeah, and then it gets. What?
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world.
I was like, that was funny.
To make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
All right. All right, going from one place to another place. Like, shoot, we got unlimited fast travels now? Like, yeah, I'll take that. As long as I've been to a place, I can get to it easily. Like, give me all the fast travels. I want to head. Reaper. Ooh. Ooh. How's it going, Reaper? Hope all is well for you today. Or tonight. So we got one more vantage point to find. It going? It goes where? It goes there. I hear that. Alright, so we're now looking for... Oh, this happened... No, as far as I know, there's not an achievement for the data points. I'm not too concerned about them. Or a trophy. Sure, it adds to the lore. The lore! Alright, so once again, we gotta get high. So, question is... we gotta get up there. Question is, how do we get up there?
They're angry.
Wow, did you even see that sharp turn that thing made? It's like, okay, I want to be safe behind these rocks. Like, yeah, nope. We were not safe behind that rock. Alright, so we need to be able to scale this somehow, somewhere. In this game, In terms of stuff that I find like reasonable, it was like I've done more than most. Like we've wrapped up got all the metal flowers, got all the Banut figures, found all the vessels, cleared all the corrupted zones, cleared all the bandit camps, did all the cores, did all the tall necks. And it's like you kind of like go down the line. It's like fewer and fewer people did those. So, I'm kind of pleased with that. It's like we've done certainly more than most. I really don't like the hunting trials though. So what does this look like from...
Winds are driving up a storm.
So the real question is... Okay, we need to get... Okay. I see, because there's the repel down. So we need to get up there. So the question is... And I think I see our way up. One more Apaka Shitstorm entry.
Apaka Shitstorm tour, day 9. I was setting up my tent right
All
here
vantages found.
I came as fast as I could, but you'd already slipped into a coma. We never got a chance to say goodbye.
Alright, so we've completed the Apaka. So we've done virtually all the collectibles. Now we just have essentially the side quests and stuff. I know there's this here, but there's a quest that's kind of tied to it. Right, so back over to... So, yeah. Like side quest? Did I check the hidden achievements? Yeah, I've seen them. A lot of them are tied to like story specific stuff. Like a lot. But in terms of, I mean, some are kind of some are listed for the hunting trials, like getting blazing suns or half blazing suns or something or other. So
can't help but smile in the sunshine.
But we covered a good portion there.
You'll regret not when you're in the thick of it.
I mean, again, knocked out more than most.
I'll give you a good price for the city, and I can't find what I'm looking for.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Everybody saw the size of that bug?
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
They're the ones
The
stealing.
guards blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
Loud. I can hear an Oseram coming.
That goes to errands. Like, y'all better respect me. Aloy is a chief.
I never asked for this life. Never asked for this broom.
Pick up stuff. Investigate the storehouse.
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
Follow the tracks.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Track them down.
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
Right, where are we? All right.
Is this the last of the fruit? Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time.
All right. Past the boars. Like, we will track you down. You stole fruit. You will not escape.
Must have climbed up.
Father, son, forgive me, forgive me.
No.
There's our thief. He's in trouble.
We will not forgive you. How did that miss? Plot armor. Wait. This dude ran off again?
Might regret this.
Yes, they're gonna regret it. Running along here. Up, down, over, around. Yo.
Thank you, Savage. You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
Yeah.
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing.
Why
Well, look
else?
over here. We're here to attack
What
you.
if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
And then she'll have you
Sun
executed.
has spoken. Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way.
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
We just can't catch a break, can we? Alright, heading south. The rope caster? I don't know. Alright, so let's turn this quest in.
It's a nice idea, but what's the point?
Your aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated.
I'll appreciate
That's
it.
the official response. I'd say I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other, welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you. Taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Yep.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light.
I fear this ceasefire's a ruin.
Yeah, so we have no reason to come back this way, apparently.
Are we to take him at his word?
Oh, wow. We got 7 skill points. Alright.
Whenever someone says the word. Ceasefire, I hear.
Alright, so that leaves potentially like is there enough skill points that pop up in the remaining quests as quest rewards to give here, because we're going to need at least 9. And there is no way to... Probably could have held off. On this one here.
Inevitable.
Alright, so what do I have that's kind of close by to do? So now, knocking out the quest. We're avoiding the main quest. The key now is to do the side quest. Once we get to this campsite, I gotta take me a restroom break. So it's like we'll do the manual save, because we gotta save manually. Just my luck, there's gonna be a bunch of enemies in this area. Oh. Alright, we broke the 40-hour mark. I shall be back. Oh, you started playing Skyrim. That's just like Starfield, but not in space, and everything's underground. You having some fun so far? That's good. See, hold up. So. Hold up, let me see if I can find it real quick. Before I take this break. Let me see if I...
Plunge Skyrim into chaos.
Alright, yeah, okay, found it. So before I take this break...
And now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
You don't know where the macho man is coming
What
from.
was it? It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General
When I think Skyrim, I think of this. This is what I think
As we
of.
commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over.
Learn up as you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me.
We'll play out this full
You say
clip
the
first.
same.
Dude lost his head.
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Nord and the Rags!
You don't know where the macho man is coming
There it
from.
is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Ooh, yeah! What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the clouds!
It's not just a dragon. It's a macho dragon. Heck, ooh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah! Attaboy, you're doing great. Toro! God! Everyone get down! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the madness! Find other colleagues to join the defense.
One of the things happening in wrestling right now.
So yeah, that was the first one of the first things I ever found was like on like when people talk about modding games and stuff like that. That was one of the things that I first ever saw. It's like, oh shoot, you could actually do shit on the PC side of gaming. It's like you can modify files and stuff and change how various things look around. And so it's like, yeah, okay. It's like, it's a macho dragon. So anyway, I shall be back. Need to hit the restroom real quick. I shall return. stuck. Well, we live here.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
Whew, that was timely.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Missed all that loot, but you know what? We're like a mountain goat. We're taking the most obscure way to get here.
Watch out! Metal Sonic was spotted near there.
Strange. I don't see him anywhere. Whew, that was a close one. Good work, partner. Keep it up.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's lights out for you.
What is this? Whoa. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Alright, so where are we going? Like we made it back. Like welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Oh, that reminds me. Crafting. We essentially need a raccoon skin, so I don't have to pick on the little animals no more. We were slaughtering all the little animals. The fuck is that?
Look out below!
No, that did not go down at all the way I was planning it to. I was trying to override it. Oh yeah. That did not that wasn't my complete intention there. Like we're safe. We're going to Lonesome Rock.
This must be Lonesome Rock. If it's a trap, I might need to go in quiet.
Well, since my baby left me, found a new place to dwell. It's down at the end of Lonesome Drive at Heartbreak Hotel. I tell you, feel so lonely, baby. I feel so lonely. I feel so lonely I could die. I was like,
Seems like an ordinary outpost. I'd better look around.
I'm bored with you talking about being bored.
I'm bored with you complaining about me being bored.
I wasn't complaining about you being bored. I was complaining about your
Hold, Outlander! What are you doing here?
we are investigating.
Prefect Zaid told me that bandits abducted a girl near here. Do you know where they might have taken her?
Zaid told you that, did he? Huh. No bandits around here, girl. But I think I can help you find your friend. The boss sent us a fresh one, boys. Wrap her up and tie her down.
Get over here, she's coming!
2 for 1.
Alright, let's see what Zaid's hiding out here.
All right. Oh wait, it was over here.
There are chains in the cart. Not just chains, manacles. They were moving prisoners somewhere.
Where were they moving them? Follow the tracks. It's like the fox is running with us. Do 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 do. Hey, look, another campfire, man.
The tracks lead to that compound. Maybe Nakoa's inside.
That Nora girl we got in the hole is nice and rude.
Don't get ideas. Zaid says hands off or her president.
Sounds like Nakoa's here. Then I'm gonna have to cut through these guards to get to her.
Battle is upon us!
Well, we not sure exactly how he was hit, but picking up stuff from the bodies that hit the floor. Like, as you know, let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Really should do another rock band-esque stream. And this be more like wonky karaoke, but still. What are we looking for? Alright. Oh, down here.
Prisoners. Chained up to be sold as slaves.
Help us get out of here. Talk to Nakoa. She'll know what to do.
Nakoa? Jan sent me. Look, we can talk more once we get everyone out of this pit.
Jan sent you? I don't believe it. Well, I guess one of his prayers finally worked.
Yeah, eventually we were going to find
I'll
them.
help the others. Let's go.
Escape the compound.
I knew you were going to be trouble, girl. But you'll make it worth our while in the end.
The end is now, Zaid. For you and your men.
Sonny?
Hit me! What else you got? You bombs like that!
Oh, you son of a bitch! That was poorly animated. Not gonna lie.
You gave him a quicker death than he deserved?
My father was a hunter. He taught me every animal deserves a clean kill.
That wasn't an animal.
How did Zaid come to run a ring of slavers?
All the scum you just killed, they butchered for Zaid during the Red Raids. The new Sun King kicked them out of the army, but Zaid managed to lie his way out of trouble, then saw a new way to make a shard, putting his grunts to work here.
How did Zaid capture you?
I tried to get him at Day Tower, but he caught me, then let me go so he could have his men grab me later.
And after?
Said he was gonna sell me into slavery like the other poor bastards that came through here week to week. But he took his time, kicked me around whenever he stopped by. Guess me trying to kill him hurt his pride.
You've been through a lot.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Zaid's dead. I was ready to go through anything to make that happen. And I did.
Okay, guess she's fine.
What are you gonna do now?
The others were in that cellar for months. The more run down they got, the harder it was for Zaid to sell them. They need food, rest, and hope. I'll take them to Meridian and tend to them.
You're not even going to try to go back? What about Jan?
The matriarchs won't let me back. Even if they would, I wouldn't go. They can burn for all I care.
Well, she's mad.
As for Jan, I know a way to get word to him. I'll miss that runt. But at least he'll know I'm safe.
Time for me to go.
Look, I don't even know your story. It must be a good one if they gave you the mark of a seeker. If you ever feel like telling it, look me up in Meridian.
Yeah, we'll eventually be heading that way.
Until then, thank you for helping me cut this rot from the world. I don't know. Maybe now I can put Zaid behind me and remember my father as I should.
Full already.
All right, quest. Oh, so you do okay? So you are getting skill points off of these main quests. Okay, cool. We're heading back down south. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, we need to talk to Nil.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Because I did all the work.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
Yeah.
Now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
Where does he want to go? Okay. Oh yeah, more fast traveling. Apparently there was supposed to be more dialogue with this dude, but because I did all the bandit camps without really asking for his help. Hey.
Nil, I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Yeah.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Wait, you brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
Yeah?
To death. We'll savor it because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected.
I don't know.
If this is how it has to end, Nil.
Everything does. Only, you are so conscientious. I wouldn't want to push you into something that wasn't genuine. Especially death. There's nothing more genuine.
That's very thoughtful of you.
Very thoughtful.
Let's finish this.
Well, he dead.
Oh, don't look so concerned. I should say, I always knew it would end this way. Since we first met.
Yeah, he knew he was cannon
To be
fodder.
honest, I thought I could take you.
Can't be too prepared.
Alright, so we got that going for us. We still need to find... What do we need? Those. Right. That's a map there, and that's there. Okay, wow. Yeah, guess what? We're back to the main quest. Let's travel over here, and this way we can come down south. Do 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 do. All right, so what we want to do is run along the path. So this would be like a town or a village. Huh, yeah, okay. Oh wait, no, wait, there's a quest over here that we... As I said, it's like you go to these little towns and stuff. And there's going to be stuff to do there.
I've seen better.
The Quarryman.
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary. I need a miracle. Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
You did.
I'm a good tracker. Maybe I can help. What happened?
Mass murder. That's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Or both.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a Glinthawk do anything like this.
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood.
Hey, that would be strange.
Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
Oh, yeah.
You've been using explosives?
Sure. To clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff, we do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
Either somebody's blowing a saxophone or somebody is using a handsaw.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
I know what killed those men. A machine that attacks from underground. It's called a rock breaker. Powerful sounds can attract them. Like explosions for clearing bedrock.
An underground killing machine. Great. What in the name of the sun am I supposed to do about that?
Just sit tight. This kind of thing is my specialty.
I've seen better.
All right, so how am I supposed to get down there?
You're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
Oh, wait. Light him up! Right, so we all the acquisition machines got their asses kicked. Like we did it. We done did the things, folks. The things. We done did them.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold.
We are a bold hunter.
It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
It's a bit frivolous, isn't it?
Glad I stopped for a bit.
All right, so we now progress story things. Next is a turkey here. The turkey malurkey, the turkey jerky.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens. How long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here?
Yes.
Let everything spoil?
I thought Meridian was open to all Carja.
What happened to Ursa?
Nothing to do with us.
What's going on here? Nolan's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
You know what? We need photo.
If this keeps up, I'll be broken a month.
It's always the merchants who suffer.
Halt!
You halt.
Right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack?
What are you talking about?
What attack?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Red Ridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive!
Oh yeah, well dead.
Dead! Make way! Make way! All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Yeah, more or less.
Drinking?
Ah, not really. A little.
A lot.
So you're alive. This we should celebrate. The drink's on me.
Pour 'em.
We need to talk alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
Over where?
You approve? Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain.
Yep.
Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
Barely.
How I survived is less important.
Plot armor is how we survived.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Well, I've been all over the place.
Any places he frequents, places he returns to.
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line.
She can't, but she allowed him to have that stupid haircut.
Shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
I lost someone too. At the Proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. Why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay. Come on.
Alright. Let's advance this plot. Alright, so... Machine resources, specialty wares, hunting goods.
So many people here all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
Hey, there's an answer.
That girl. Is she Nora?
Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
Only the finest kids here.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road. Vengeance for Ursa! How long will Avad hide in his blood for blood? Vengeance for Ursa! How long will Avad hide in his palace?
Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend.
Good question.
You should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered. And her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
The corruption that keeps spreading.
That raises questions.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Very subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
It looks like a picture of Owen's family. Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
It was built
Question
there.
is, how to get through it?
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of metal here. Could be just what I need.
Alright, so how do I get there? Ah.
Looks big and heavy. Let's give it a little push.
Push it!
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
Whoops.
Aren't you gonna see what's down there?
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sober enough, all right? I don't need another lecture.
How sober is
Not
he?
what I meant. I was talking about what happened outside with the crowd.
I don't want to talk about that. We're here because of what you said about Olin, so do
This
what-
guy's voice sounds familiar. A dude named John Hopkins. Sounds like Patrick Warburton, but
Did Olin ever invite you in?
Nah. Closest I got was a doorstep to help him home after a night out. We drank a river that night, but I hold it well. Usually.
You said Olin has connections in the royal court. Does he know the Sun King personally?
No. He served the court as a scout sometimes and sold ancient trinkets to nobles, but he never had an audience with the king. If you're right, and Olin's into something dark, Sun King Avad has nothing to do with it. I'd stake my life on that.
I'll look around.
That's what we came for.
serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted. A map. The glyphs show places he visited.
Alright, so we got the plot developments.
There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
Seen that is
Olin's
unseen.
Focus. It's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances, and see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you. Through Olin.
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Yep.
To me, I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
It's one and the
Don't
same.
act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people.
Yeah.
Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Redridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found.
Don't worry, we're gonna do the quest because that's what we do.
Focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Redridge Pass, you said. I'll see what I can do.
Chances are we've been there. I got a few quests in this. Area that popped up, so let's start grabbing these quests. You know, let's grab them and see what needs to be seen.
You there? Can you help me? You with the second sight, I need your help. You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight.
Yeah.
If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive
all
me.
down its
That's
dick.
not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the Liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape, And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I
Yep.
can get it back,
Everybody take a
I'll
look at all
forgive
this
you.
strife.
No retribution necessary.
Perhaps your travels have taken you through ancient ruins? Let us speak of it.
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad.
Okay.
Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
No. Although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels? Emblazoned with symbols of the old ones?
Yeah.
They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
So you're interested in the old ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I
That's
can
a
get
4,
my
so
hands
yeah,
on.
we found them.
But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known. I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not
He
looking.
wasn't looking.
In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm
Drinking
convinced they
contest.
were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous. Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do. I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins.
Well. So technically there was a point to Okay, so how the heck do I get up there?
He should kill his brother Ethan like he killed his father and be done with it.
Smells.
Oh.
Nothing I've ever smelled before. Is that some kind of spice?
So we're exploring here.
These damn Oseram stirring up tensions. Keeping my eyes open.
Able to purchase specific
I have a
things.
matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself.
Yes, we are an
I miss
adventurer.
the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special.
Oh yeah, we did.
It's
We found the
metal,
last of those.
like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
You said you were an adventurer.
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So
Balconies and gardens, eh?
bow and spear. I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet. But the embrace of my beautiful Theradine is sweeter still.
These metal flowers.
The flowers that are metal.
No one knows. But some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machine started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
Oh, I already have these.
Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Everyone needs a...
Let's just break them all down, right?
Flash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Running up the stairs.
That must be the spire. It's huge.
A huge spire.
Renora. I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this.
Like
In
what?
brief, you hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well,
Oh, in that case.
A strong-willed outlander, then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. And while Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
I'll take off the robes.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram, who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the Jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines. Its effectiveness leaves much to be desired.
I can imagine.
And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, call to the machine spirits.
Do they?
They need
Ooh.
no beckoning. Flint hawks perch there, drawn to the spires shining.
So clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No, but it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Karja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Karja and Nora aren't so different. You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple.
Doo-doo.
My brother's voice echoing in his arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried. In the end, he said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost.
Boy.
When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
All right, some more things found. Huh. Like, yeah, we sure as heck ain't looking for that. Game completion, 61%. Oh, wait.
You need to win 3 half-suns at our hunting grounds to gain admittance to the lodge.
I've got them.
You mean these?
Very well, then. Congratulations, and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor 1 hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
Wonderful.
I've
What about
overcome
you?
worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here and a woman at that.
You
So,
surprised?
marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right. You're new here.
Yeah, we're totally new here.
What edict?
King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander, regardless of tribe. Ursa, Captain
Well, I'm a Highlander.
came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious. But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
Are you a member?
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But
Why not?
all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say. This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not going to take them. I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart. Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me. I can give you up to 3 weapons, 1 for 15 half-suns, 1 for 15 full suns, and 1 you'll love for all blazing suns.
Right.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
That, yeah, we are, I can safely say we are not doing that.
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the savage lands.
The lands that are
A
totally
secret land,
savage.
but yes, I fought for everything I got.
Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage.
Oh, can we kill him?
Savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge, while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
Oh, we're gonna be able to throw him down a flight of stairs. For that, we should steal from a thing. Alright, more stuff found there.
Sleep well tonight.
You're Talana? Assis said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
Why not?
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
Oh, I can take him.
Sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Assis, what's his story?
He's a jerk.
The Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole. Sorry.
No, he's an asshole.
He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a hawk who brought in the trophies first. And that's how it works. Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes a Sunhawk.
How does one become a hawk?
When a hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the lodge in other ways.
Well, at least that's good. You know, a
Unlike
little
the
lore,
other hawks,
backstories.
Who hoard all the best kills and drink the bar dry.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me?
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis spoil.
Alright, so we got some fast traveling to do here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Rude. Alright, so we'll go to Stalkers. And taking advantage of the fast travels, get to where we need to go.
Smells like vines and turning leaves and flowers in bloom. Come on now. Calm, calm.
Alright, it should be a... The third one. Alrighty. Right, more fast travel locations. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, we need to kill a stalker.
Not much gets past them.
Alrighty, so let's back to Meridian. All right.
A moment of your time, Outlander? Ah, you're back. Did you bring me something lovely? Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Dude, I already gave you all the freaking flowers. Are there vendors up here that I missed? Like, we went out, we kicked ass.
I thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
When I gave him my trophies, Ussie said you should be spending more time finding Redmaw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Redmaw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
What is? And what that might that be?
Meet me outside.
I face the sun with pride, because I know I earned my place.
You wanna help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Ilsati.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glinthawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. But what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Redmaw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
They go from one place to another place. Do 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 do.
About time you showed up. More Glinthawks incoming.
Not sure how I missed those first 2 shots.
More coming. The sun demands it.
Come on. Just trying to get that shot lined up.
Lights down. I'm on target.
The sun showed us the way.
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
Right. Going down. We went up.
These will keep.
We're running. It just hurt your feet just looking at her running along this surface.
More Glinthawks. Need to keep the upper hand. There are snap maw carcasses everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here.
Investigate the area.
Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow. Those blinds up there concentrate fire on a target. Makes it impossible to fight back. It's a cheat, and a wasteful one too.
Hey, we're going up further.
These must be the snap maw hunters. I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough snap maw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
Huh.
You didn't think it was just us two, did you?
No one wins if we fight. Surely we can reach a compromise somewhere short of death?
We've been harvesting snap maw hearts for days. I only need one more, and then I can settle my debt and save our home.
If I get the last heart, do you promise to stay away?
It's a good deal. Yabasha took a hard hit with that last one.
Okay, fine. We need the shards.
I'll do this for you once, and once only. Stay here till I get back. Tough the storm out.
We just got charged. Break them down. Whoa.
Got it. Now to bring this back to those hunters.
All right, so we went up the mountain, down the mountain, up the mountain again.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Aloy.
Yes.
Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I say we're all for that.
I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Alright, so back. That's the vessel collector. Oh well. Steadily knocking things down. Tiger Woods is back. I didn't know he left. Do 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 do. Look, I got misled on the direction.
All these fancy decorations everywhere. It's downright.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath.
Nothing's beneath us.
She has fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it would bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora.
No,
Member
he's
and
like,
What
he's
say
dead.
you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
Bother your betters and keep your hands to yourself, stranger.
This is a good day.
Today, that is good.
What's Redmaw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Redmaw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
Yeah, seems like a thing there.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both Hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in the massacre. They should be honored as Hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
How did your family come to be members of the lodge?
It's a good
Karja
question
noble
here.
houses have sent sons to the lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know.
Aloy despite the Nora.
What happened in the massacre?
Well, people died. That's what happened in the massacre.
He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape.
Did they escape?
I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis.
He's a hole.
Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why do you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Two new thrushes in one day. Makes a hawk proud.
Do you know where Redmaw is?
I do not. Rumor of it spreads quickly within the lodge. As soon as it is spotted, it disappears again.
He's Redmaw.
Can you tell me what happened during the massacre?
A terrible time. King Jiran purged loyal subjects and traitors alike throughout the Sundom. He even called out members of our lodge.
Why?
Some spoke out against the killing. And when the soldiers came for them, we all objected. And for that crime, those who were not arrested were forced to watch our comrades murdered in the Sun Ring. I shouldn't say more.
Please, tell me what happened that day.
Yeah, we need to know.
Normally, victims of the Sun Ring fell within minutes as the crowd cheered their deaths. But not with our hawks. They stood alone against wave after wave of machines. Hours passed, the men taking turns fighting as the others rested. The crowd's mood turned, rallying around our men. Some of them left, their bloodlust unsated. We members stayed and watched till nightfall.
What happened in the Sun Ring at nightfall?
The sun had set, and only firelight and the glow from the machines lit the ring. It was then the court released a behemoth.
Oh, really?
Several hawks at once jumped into the ring to fight alongside the condemned. They had snuck in their weapons. I wish I had as well. The machine didn't discriminate. It crashed into the stand, devastating spectator and fighter alike. It was a slaughter.
And how did the battle in the Sun Ring come to an end?
They're making a live-action Moana movie? That movie's not even 10 years old, I think.
Just as a second knocked him to his death. Her brother and the others fought this second behemoth, falling one by one as they put themselves between the beast and the stands. And so we and the spectators were saved. Those who had once cheered for their deaths thanked the dying men for their very lives.
What a brave end. And how terrible that no one speaks of it. Who else just became a Thrush?
Ardik. I see him rising to the top very quickly. He reminds me of myself at his age.
What will you say when I bring in a Thunderjaw trophy?
That's a wonderful goal. Perhaps you can have Ardik give you some tips. I must say I'm surprised by your achievements. Bringing in a stalker already.
Save your surprise. I'm just getting started.
All right, let's go hunting. Do 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 do. Went up one side. Oh, that's a big. Take a moment here, cause swim across the river. I do know we want to chase one more trophy this evening.
To me.
Hey, Cademon. Preparing for Sunday work? Well, good morning, Cademon, and I hope you have a good day today. $3:50 after midnight. Yeah, that's early. It's a bit. All right. So you got a good night's rest.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Hey. Look, I'm trying to see my way up there, so I see the way down. Okay, but how the heck am I supposed to get? Oh, there's another path. Okay, I see. There's a path up here. Irritating when you are used to climbing Assassin's Creed games. Even then, there's not everything you can climb, and you still have to find like the right footholds and stuff. I'm gonna need to. Need to make some room in the inventory.
What is this place?
That was like the gift came on the shout out too.
Listening
Give me a moment.
to the herd. Have you come for the stealth trials?
I'm not sure.
You must decide.
Who are you?
I am the keeper of these grounds, appointed by the Hunter's Lodge.
So how did you come to be here?
You got
I
banished.
was once like many members of the Lodge, maneuvering, hunting for status. But my impatience hampered the true hunt. I didn't know that, of course, until I came here. It forced me to listen, to breathe, and finally, to master the art of stealth.
But we're not stealthy.
Don't you ever miss, you know, talking?
Not at the moment, no.
What are the trials?
Tests to improve your hunting skills. Each hunting grounds offer unique trials to test your skills. I offer the stealth trials. Some believe charging in with a mighty weapon makes them a hunter, but it's a good way to fall under the hooves of a stampede.
I have not been trampled by a stampede.
Chooses the approach that best suits the kill. Mastering stealth may well save your life. Prepare yourself and choose your trial. I will describe it for you. The Watchers of the Herd attack quickly. Take them down while in stealth to prove your skill. Shellwalkers guard their cargo with their lives. In this trial, you must loot 4 of their containers in the allotted time. Let the trial begin. Slide down a rope to start.
Get out of this.
All right, where is... We need one more. Like if I knew...
Okay, so where is the fourth container at? Okay. Well, that is weird.
That was worth it.
Thank you, Striker, for the hydration. High quality H2O. All right. This is weird. They say loot 4 crates. But I've only seen 3. So where the hell is the 4th one at? Oh, there was a good. It was a good hockey game. Oh yeah, that's right. The Flyers and the Knights were playing, right? I'm not seeing exactly where this crate is supposed to be. I've been all over this area. Yeah, well. I think from the angle. Like, it's not tied to an enemy. There has to be a crate out here. Like, where is it? Yeah. It's not seeing it. No indicator, no nothing.
You have not yet I will end the trial. Stalkers have defeated many hunters who favor brute force over patience. Don't make that mistake. If you're up to the task, defeat these stalkers, and you'll receive the mark you deserve. Understood. Begin the trial by sliding down a rope.
I'm turning back.
You know what? Running seems like a good idea. Well, we completed the trial. That's good.
Here they come.
He's happy.
Skill from an outlander on your first attempt. Take this blazing sun as your proof.
Not today. I should go.
Another time, then.
All right. Meridian.
I do want to knock off one big, like, side quest thing done.
Because it's listed as a side quest.
Yeah, boy. Which one is...
Do 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 do.
Nice and bright out.
Like these dudes though. And covering all the side quests. I mean, we got a lot done tonight.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
I already gave you the fucking metal flowers, dude.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out, Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
Alright, where we going? Like, we're just bouncing back and forth and back today. Ooh, do 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 do. Oh yeah, that's the big big giraffe looking thing. The gobble gobbles. Gobble 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 gobble.
How much did Assis pay you?
That sounds like her. He died in a dignified position.
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They died for his pride.
Where's Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry!
Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
Yes, we must follow the NPC.
He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
Save these for the trail.
I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from here.
I can follow their tracks. This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
Really? How can you tell?
I fear we're too late. For Tarkus, I arrived in time to see him die from his wound. There he is. Redmaw.
Assis is holding his own.
No, he isn't. And he's out of there.
Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
Light him up. Okay.
He's half done. Where'd you got him? A little bit more.
Red Mauled got mauled.
By the sun, we did it.
And that weapon is overpowered.
They're beautiful. We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
Where'd this guy go? Oh, is he still alive? I'll be disappointed if he is.
Talana, he's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No, you buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have...
Died?
I should have let you fight Redmaw first. To soften him up. Damn.
Well, he dead.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
Alright. So this is at the very least we are picking up one final trophy achievement today. So we got a lot done. Essentially all the stuff that I was intending to do we would have been done on a normal weeknight normal Friday night stream, and then this would have been focusing on the big quest. Do 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 do. Oh, I am glad that this quest wasn't tied to the freaking sun badges.
Arrested too for disorderly conduct last night.
Let's have a chat.
No.
A colorful discussion.
Dude, you're already given the things.
Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish.
The Sunhawk
Cherished
is
brother.
waiting for you upstairs.
And Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
I must be upstairs from a different angle.
Look. A memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You
We
made
made
this
it possible!
Thank you.
We done did the thing!
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Carja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
Yeah, it definitely is
What
stale.
was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them.
I think we covered a fair ground.
Eid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pir, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali, Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora.
Despite the Eura.
Always take your prey.
Alright, yay! Let's find this. Alright, where were we? Okay, so there are certain things that tie to quest lines and stuff. Okay. Ah. 1, 2, okay, so these are tied. Ah. They okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skill points are tied to the frickin' hunting trials. Okay. So ignoring those, because that would mean 1 point plus 3, no, sorry, 2 plus 3 for the right. We had a shot at that loot shell one. Okay, so 5 are tied. So that'd be like 3 points for... 3 points for dismount strike plus 2 for, say, mount repair. So that leaves... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that means there's 9... So there should be... And I have 2 points. So there should be 9 points tied Okay, so we got two skill points in hand. 2 points is like level 59, level 60. That's 2 points there, so that gives us 5. So that gives us one of these 3 plus one carrying over, and that means if this is right, the remaining things should be tied to quests. Yeah, so one is tied to that quest. Alright, so let's find us a savey point. We need a campfire!
Excuse me, Outlander? I'm looking for Banuk artifacts.
You're looking for artifacts?
Yeah, we found it. Okay.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf.
Honey, I've kicked ass with the Banuk.
To return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them.
You said the king named you an envoy to the Banuk?
Yes, I've been to Ben-Ur many times, and the Wirek chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're a mysterious people. Their ways make a lot of sense to me.
They aren't that mysterious.
The best. Doesn't matter if you're born high or low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
I see the appeal.
I wish more
Aloy, you've been with them. You are their chief.
They call backward or savage.
Tell me more about these Banuk figures.
Simple wood sculptures made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to help them get them, including trade for them. If you have any.
Oh, we have them.
You ready? Let's trade then.
And there's no need for those because apparently I bought those twice.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods.
Now, why dismantle them? He was like, you're a merchant. Yeah, well, not necessary.
Looking good.
Yeah. Okay, so where is that campsite at? Thank you. Ah, there it is. Light the fire. Alright, so... make sure we get our trophies synced up there. We fought all the... so we fought machines. Yeah, let's see. If we were doing Horizon Zero Dawn on a normal, like on a Friday night, essentially all of these things would have been found, plus whatever side quests. But yeah, that was pretty solid. So what does that leave? Aided the escape of Uthed and the Child King. That's something story related. Help Aren investigate. Okay, that's story related. Clearly, that's story related. I guess depending on choices we made. Story related. Story related. Story related. Also story related. Another story related one. Same with this one. Well, we need a power core for this one. I could have sort of used the focus on everything, but I'm not sure. That's the hunting trials. Okay. So those are 3 hunting trials. We're not concerned about that. This is one I'm wondering about in terms of available skill points. It's like if there are enough quests left, we should be able to get this one. And I wasn't even looking for that. What the heck was this? Oh, unlock and use the override on for 7 different types of missions. So yeah. We did stuff. So next time we're playing Horizon Zero Dawn, it's going to be back on its normal night of Friday because Persona 5 Tactica will be Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, and we'll decide one or the other will be on the Saturday slot. We'll see in that regard. But tomorrow night we got Overwatch. And again, Monday obviously is Persona 5 Tactica. Let's go raid Kalanol, who's doing Final Fantasy 14 things. They have the cat cam up. The cat is currently, well, if most people could do what Cal's cat is doing, they would not leave the house. Cake. Yes. I think I still got a couple Pop-Tarts left. There you go. So, thank you, Panda, for hanging out, and everybody else that was hanging out. Cademon, Striker, and anybody else that was obviously lurking the entire time. If you want to hit me up on the socials, there you go. I'm everywhere and nowhere. And we'll see you tomorrow for some Overwatch. Till then, tighten your friendship bracelets, stay safe, have a good one. Bye!